Hello everybody, happy Sunday, welcome everyone, welcome back to the Short Sunday. I hope you all are doing very well with your weekend has been a good one, and as always, I hope you are doing better than me. Welcome back to the Short Sunday, again, thank you so much for joining. Today's show is going to be a bit different, although not actually, because I'm going to be doing art, so that's basically the same as always. Anyway, I was actually having quite a lot of difficulties figuring out what to do for today's show. It's not like that I don't have anything to do on the show. I do. I actually have a lot of works in progress. As you can see here, all of these are works in progress, stuff that I started or set off to start but haven't finished or haven't actually started. So yeah, it's not like I don't have anything to do. I do. The thing is, I don't feel like doing any of these, and I don't know if you know this, but at least in my case, when it comes to art, I have to be in the mood for something. Otherwise, it's just not gonna work. So anyway, I couldn't think of anything to do. Don't feel like doing any of these. And I was almost resorting to just playing games instead today, as I have done before. Actually, a friend also suggested. He said, "When in doubt, play games," which stands true. But hey, Reptane, happy Sunday! Welcome, thank you for joining. And I actually thought about doing that. I was almost resorting to that, as I mentioned. But then I remembered something that I actually have been wishing to do for quite some time on the stream, but I haven't done it yet for two reasons. One, and the biggest reason, is that I still cannot get my drawing tablet to properly work with this stuff that I would like to do on the stream. And I would actually show you what it is. And why that is so. Anyway, but first let me finish speaking, because if I start fiddling with stuff on the computer, I'm gonna get myself confused and distracted. Anyway, so one major reason why I never did this thing, which I will say what this thing is in a moment, is because I couldn't get my drawing tablet to work correctly with the thing. And the second reason is that I couldn't think of what to do. So what is this mysterious thing? For quite some time now, I have been wishing to try to draw. Frick, I forgot. My brain isn't functioning. I have been wishing to draw using some very, very old drawing softwares, more specifically stuff for the Commodore 64 and for the Commodore Amiga, and even drawing with Mario Paint. But I want to do that using my drawing tablet, because although yes, I can draw with my mouse, that's how I started doing art on the internet, digitally I should say. That is a skill that I haven't touched since 2008, and I don't really want to go back to that. I mean, I can. It's not too bad. That as I said, it's how I started. It just sucks. But anyway, although I can draw with a mouse, and that's how most people also would draw on their computers back in the 1990s, which is the era these art softwares that I would like to use on stream are from. I don't want to use the mouse. I want to use my tablet. I bought the tablet. God damn it! I'm going to use my tablet. Anyway, I'm going to give you a little sample of the issue that I have always run into when trying to use the tablet with those old things. Oh no, the stream's already ended. I knew you were going to say that. Anyway, first of all, What you see on the screen right now is obviously Windows, okay? We are in the modern era. I can draw using my tablet, that's what I'm using right now. It works perfectly well, perfectly fine. But the stuff that I want to use is actually software originally released in the early 90s for the Commodore Amiga. And if you have been living under a rock all of this time, if you don't know what a Commodore Amiga is, a Commodore Amiga is a very old, well, by today's standards anyway, I misspelled Commodore. It's a very old home computer system, which was actually really awesome back in its day. It's still awesome today. I actually would like to have one of these. And it's too bad it didn't catch on. And Commodore declared bankruptcy in 1994, I think. Anyway, it's really cool. But it lost its place under the sun and Windows became the dominant platform. But anyway, although I don't have an Amiga, I do have emulators. And I can run, actually I'm going to run this in, yeah, I'm going to run this on the proper, I already had the shortcut for that. I didn't need to add this one. I'm stupid. I'm going to run this on the actual standalone emulator for it. Anyway, I have emulators. I can run the Workbench, which is the operating system for the Amiga, in emulation, and it works just fine, at least for the most part, although I couldn't figure out how to get more colors on mine. Also, I hope you like green. This is not how the OS is actually supposed to look like. I just customized the colors. But anyway, what you see on the screen now is in essence Workbench, which is one of the versions of the operating system for the Amiga. And we are talking about stuff from the early 90s. What is there a date here? 1992 would be this version from. This version would be from, I mean. And anyway, I digress. I have it installed, I have it set up. It works. I even have a few games on it. But I also, because yes, I also have art softwares in it. And these are things from the time. These are actual programs, very popular programs, at least in the case of this one, which is Deluxe Paint 5. That people who had Amigas back in those days, it's stuff they would use. And it works. I'm controlling this with a mouse right now. It works. People would make incredibly amazing stuff with programs like this one. Even full-on animations. Like, I don't know if you have ever heard of someone called Eric Schmidt, I think. I might be saying that name wrong, but anyway. Apparently he's a known furry who started in the 1990s, and legend has it he still uses an Amiga to do all of his stuff, including whole animations. I actually watched some of those. They are really good. But anyway, I have the stuff, and I actually really would like to do some actual art using this on stream, and I have been wanting to do it for quite some time. I have it, it works. As you can see, I can draw on it, but I am using a mouse as I just said. If I use, and here's the reason why I never done this before. You remember those two reasons that I gave you? One, because I couldn't get the tablet to work properly with this, and two, because I couldn't think what to draw. Well, here's the reason number one, the tablet not working properly. I'm going to use the tablet now, okay? If I just approach the pen to the tablet, I don't even have to touch the tablet, let alone move the pen. I'm just going to approach it and not move. Watch the cursor. Yeah, that's what it does. And if I click and try to draw anything, that's how it goes. Yeah, it's impossible to use it. I can't. It's impossible. For quite some time, I have been trying to figure out a way to get my tablet to work with this. And it's not just this. I also would like to try a drawing program for the Commodore 64, which came before the Commodore Amiga. But I run into the exact same issue regardless of what emulator I use. Excuse me. But anyway, I have been trying to find a way to make this work, and I got close to making it work. And the way that I managed to do it was by reducing the size of the area the tablet should see of the screen and the active area on the tablet itself. And if I try to use with those settings on Windows, it's impossible. That's as far as the mouse will go, or the cursor I should say. But on something like this, clear that, it kind of works, although only when it wants to, because right now it isn't working, but it was last night. The problem is that besides it not working right now, which I don't know why it is doing it. Anyway, I was testing. My God, I was trying to test this yesterday, and it sort of worked. The problem that I run into then is that I had very little control. Well, not very little control, but the accuracy was very low. Actually, let me try this with RetroArch, because I wasn't having this issue with these settings on the... I clicked the wrong thing. With those settings of the tablet. Hold on. I'm going to boot up the same workbench, just with a different emulator. Yeah, there we go. On the RetroArch I can use the mouse. I can use the tablet more easily with those settings that I have just changed in the software of the tablet. I am controlling the cursor with the tablet right now, as you can see. However, the travel distance that I had, that I can move the pen on the tablet before I reach the edges of the screen, it is a very small distance, and it works. I actually can draw on the real deal, or as real as it can be, since I'm not using an actual Amiga. Here, let me open Deluxe Paint. Let's grab green, because of course I'm gonna grab green. I'm controlling this with the tablet right now, okay? See, I can draw. The problem is that the accuracy is very low, and also the resolution feels very wonky. The movements feel very wonky. Here I am drawing a circle, at least on the surface of the tablet I am drawing circles, but it comes out as a egg, I guess, an oval shape. So yeah, I could try to draw like this on the stream using this old software, which I still want to do someday. I want to use the real deal. But this low accuracy, yeah, it's really bad. I know it may not look like it on the stream for you guys, but for me, the way it feels, the way this controls is really bad. Very, very bad. But yeah, it's a kind of a deal breaker. But I did say that I am going to draw as if I were using an actual Amiga, right? And I would do it. There is a workaround, well, not really a workaround, but there is another way that I can draw kind of as if I were using an Amiga. Let me change the tablet settings back to what it is supposed to have, so I can use it on Windows, because what I'm going to use is actually on Windows. Anyway, there's two programs, these are modern of course for Windows, that aim to try to emulate the experience of using those old programs from back in the day. Like there's PYD Painter, which is kind of a recreation of Deluxe Paint. As you can see here, the interface is identical. Give it a moment to re-render on the screen. There we go. And With with my tablet on Windows, it even has tooltips. With my tablet on Windows, I have full accuracy. This is perfect, works great. Here's those circles that I was trying to draw on Workbench. See, they're not eggs now, they're actual circles. But there is a problem with this. Right now I am running this program on full screen and it works fine, but it does have an oddity. So if I leave the cursor right here on this corner of the screen and I remove the pen from the tablet, and then I place the pen on the opposite side of the tablet, so right now on the top left corner, okay, if I place the pen on the bottom right corner, the cursor is still up there, but now my pen is all the way on the other corner of the tablet. And that's a bit annoying because I now have to go up there on the corner and then bring the mouse down here, otherwise I run out of tablet to draw. And that's a bit annoying. I don't know why this program does this, but it does. Though if I run it on window mode like this, even maximized, like that, yeah, like that, then I don't have that issue. I can leave the cursor on the corner there, and if I place the tablet, the pen on the other corner, the cursor would just move over to there, as it is supposed to, and I still have full accuracy. But now I have this huge black gap over here. Everything is on the side. This bothers me. It bothers me. Otherwise, this program is identical to the real deal, the one that I just showed you in Workbench. Though I don't have access to the palette selector, which is supposed to be showing down here on the bottom below the colors, because it is now hidden behind with the Windows taskbar. And there was another thing. What was it? Oh yes, the colors palette on this program, I don't like it. The colors palette in Workbench on the real program, on the real Deluxe Paint, is actually much nicer, and I can customize it. I was trying to change colors on this earlier to see if it is actually possible, and it is, but I couldn't get it to work. Let me see if I can find it where that was. Change color palette, yes. So I'm going to try to change this red over here to something else. Yeah, let's try this yellow. So I did change it, but when I try to draw with it, it's still red. Like I can pick blue, and I draw with blue, and if I try to pick that yellow, which was originally red, it still draws as red. I don't know if this is a bug. I mean, it's gotta be a bug. This program is still in development. But anyway, this limits me on what I can do, and the Amiga is capable of millions of colors, or at least thousands of colors. Much more than the basic palette allows for. And on the real program, on the actual Amiga Workbench, I actually can change those. Here, let me boot up the thing again to show you. A nice thing about Workbench is that it boots up instantly. At least in emulation it does. I don't know what it's like on the real hardware. I'm controlling with a mouse, by the way. Yeah, let's go with this resolution. It's fine. So the base colors palette is more advanced, and it has nicer palettes as well than that recreation. See, it's much nicer. And let's use red as an example. See, that's red. I actually can change that color if I can remember where to go, because it's a slightly different the way to do it. Let's see, color palette, mixer. Yes, mixer. Yeah, let's do yellow like I did on PYD Painter. And okay. It actually changed the color that I drew as well. And there, see, I can draw with yellow now. There, pick that, and if I pick this again, which was red, it's yellow. See, it works here on the original real thing. I don't know why that program doesn't do that. Anyway, that program works, it's just not very well. There is another program, which is what I'm actually going to be using today, which is Multipaint. This one, and this one seeks to emulate many different systems. Like I can draw using Commodore 64 graphics, I can draw using ZX Spectrum graphics, MSX graphics, Amstrad CPC graphics, Atari ST graphics, even the Amiga's graphics, although on low resolution, but this is what I'm going to be using. VIC-20 and so on and so forth. Like here's some stuff for the Commodore 64. Very chunky pixels, I like it, but very limited colors palette because that's just how the C64 was. Excuse me. Anyway, this program is not the same, but I guess it gets the job done. So that's what I'm going to be using because it's the next best thing. Oh man, there's a quadrille going on right now on German. What is a quadrille? Anyway, let's pick Amiga low resolution that is. And there we go, that's the interface that I have to work with. Now, this program, I have used this on stream at least once, I believe. But that was to make a very simple overlay. And I only used that once also. I don't really know everything this program is capable of. It's a duel, 2 people battling. No, so 4 people battling. What kind of battle? Like jousting? Well, definitely not jousting. Anyway, I don't know everything this program is capable of. But I will try to use it, and I will try to draw as close as I can, as if I were using an actual Amiga, because these should be the same graphics. Also, I don't know how to use this program, so at the same time that I'm going to be trying to draw as if I were using an actual Amiga, I am basically trying to learn this program. And mind you, this is limited, certainly way more limited than even Paint, I guess. Microsoft Paint, certainly way more than Photoshop. But we'll see what I can do. I don't know. And this brings us to the second reason why I never tried to draw using these old programs for those old platforms on stream before. One reason was because I couldn't get the tablet to work with them, at least not the real stuff. And the second reason, and the issue that I was running into earlier today as well, is that I can't think what the hell to draw using these. And that is why I almost resorted to just playing a game today. But then I finally thought of something. And Chancellor candidates are on TV doing an interview. Elections are being held on it. Oh, that's what you meant. They're actually debating. Excuse me. What was I going to say? Right, the thing that I'm going to draw today. I am going to try and recreate an old art of mine on this program using Commodore Amiga graphics. Now, this old art that I'm going to try and recreate is something that I actually have been meaning to remake for quite some time now. As I was supposed to remake this back in 2014, but I never did it. What I'm going to be doing today is not actually a remake. Okay, it's just an attempt at recreating the original thing. Also because I can't really remake it on this. I think this program is too limited for that. And that is by design, mind you. Where the frick is that art? There it is. The Great Guardian, which is a Lugia fan art. Also, I think the only No, that was it was really the only time that I drew Lugia. Yeah, never mind. But it was the only time that I drew something as elaborate as this for Lugia. Anyway, my god, 2011. Oh, this looks really nice. Yeah, it's kind of an antelope. Blech, ruined everything. Anyway, I would try to recreate this on this. Now, originally, this was drawn using, let's see, 2011. I don't think I was using open canvas anymore in 11. So I must have used Paint and Photoshop only. I think this was back in the day. Oh, this looks beautiful. Oh, it is beautiful. Hold up, I gotta add this to my collection. I like art, okay? I see good art, I have to click on it. AI! Oh, come on! Anyway, that's nice too. Yes, this was back in the day when I was still listing what I used to draw it. So this one was originally drawn using Paint and Photoshop CS2. And I made this, which I actually still like very much, but I do want to remake it. I'm not really going to be doing it today. I'm going to just try and recreate it. Can I find... there it is. Let's open this in Paint so we can have a better look at it. So this is what it looks like originally. And this is the maximum resolution also. So yes, I would try to recreate this on multi-paint. And I think multi-paint can save in a format that the real program, you know, what it's called again, Deluxe Paint can also read, I think. I don't know, I have to test. Before I do that, let me quickly check if there are drops on Rocket League, because I just got a notification on my phone saying that they have a tournament going live right now. I just want to see if there's drops. If there are, shut up. If there are, then I'm gonna leave this thing running in the background. What do you mean no longer available? That's bullcrap. No, apparently there's no drops today. Right? How do I go back to... I know, I'm just gonna close this and go back to the channel. Yeah, no, it looks like there's no drops. It usually says up here, and it shows here. Yeah, no, never mind then. Screw that. Anyway, let's try to do this, and probably fail miserably. Should I put a miniature of this on screen for you guys to see what I'm trying to do? If I do that, it's going to block some of the screen. I don't like blocking stuff. I'm just going to be hopping between multi-paint and paint to see. Yeah. Okay. Where do I begin? I guess I should begin with Lugia. Also, what are my limits here? What are my boundaries? How big is this canvas? Okay, I can drag the canvas around. Okay, so these are the limits of my canvas. Okay. You know what? I should probably want to make this page all white like this. Makes it easier to see what I'm doing. Now you can see down here that the colors palette that I have is just a bunch of whites and grays and reds and blacks. Even though the Commodore Amiga is capable of thousands of colors, maybe even millions. You know what, I'm going to ask my phone, hang on. How many colors was the Commodore Amiga capable of displaying?
According to Wikipedia, all Amiga systems can display full-screen animated planar graphics with 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, or 4096 colors.
Okay, so thousands of colors, not millions. It was, after all, an 8-bit machine, so... Actually, no, hold up. The Amiga was 16-bit, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was 16. Regardless, thousands of colors. Anyway, that's just the base palette. I actually can change these. I don't remember how, but I can. I tested this before. So, I'm gonna make use of it. Okay, I can right click. Control Z works. Left click also works, obviously. Oh, can I use the kind of an eraser trick with this? If I right click? Yeah, I can! I don't know if it works quite the same as in Paint, but it seems to work. Anyway, let's begin with Lugia, the big boy, or the big girl. Actually, fun fact, the guy who created Lugia, one, he didn't make Lugia for the games, he made Lugia specifically for the movie. Game Freak and the Pokemon Company later decided to include Lugia in the games, which was awesome. But originally, Lugia was supposed to be female. It's just that the producers of the movie decided to give Lugia a male voice and therefore make Lugia male. But Lugia was actually, at least the Lugia in the from the movie, was supposed to be female. A very big girl. Anyway, I will try to draw this. Very small resolution. Also, there are no layers, obviously. Not that I really need layers. I'm used to sketching without them on Paint. Oh, but wait a minute. Is there an eraser? I'm not seeing anything remotely similar to eraser on this. Let's see, that's a grab brush. Line, rectangle, ellipse, mirror, play brush. I don't know what that's supposed to do. Constraint to grid, pan tool, undo, clear screen, continuous draw. These are my brushes. That's an actual brush. What? It looks the same. Can I zoom in and out with Control Plus? No. I can zoom holding Control and using the scroll wheel, so that's good. I cannot pan by holding space. I can pan using the cursor keys though. Oh, I can hold middle click to pan around as well. Oh, that changes everything. Okay. What is this, the color picker? Brush recolor. Wait. I need to test something first. Can I erase just the red? Or at least recolor the red? Let's see, black on primary. how does this work? It says recolor, but it's not recolor. It's not recoloring anything. Am I doing it wrong? Dial mode. Oh. What is this? Oh, that's cool. Useless for what I want to do, but hey, that's really cool. Oh, you can make some patterns with this. Neat. Lots of M's. Okay, if this enables the grid. Constraint to grid, no. I don't know what this does. Oh, there's keyboard shortcuts. It says color. Color what? Recolor? But it doesn't recolor anything. The spray can. Very standard. Grab brush. Oh, it's like a stamp tool now. I see. Hang on, I am learning the tools of this program, okay? I will actually do the actual drawing. Yeah, that's the paint bucket. Works as expected. These tools are actually a lot more limited than I thought they would be. I think Deluxe Paint has more tools to work with than Multi-Paint. Yeah, there is no eraser per se. Closest thing there is to it is right-clicking with the pen to do this. So I can't really use the eraser trick that I am used to on Paint. And if you don't remember what the eraser trick is, here's a quick reminder. With the eraser trick, at least on Paint, I can either erase just one specific color without affecting any others, or I can change just one specific color at a time without, again, affecting any others, like this. And that is really, really handy. So I cannot do that with this program. Okay, so that is a limitation, a big one at that. I guess I can work with it. One thing that I might have troubles with if I can't do it is the ability to select something and move it around. Can I do that with this program? Magnifier, mirror, flip, rotate, rectangle. Well, I can grab like this, but this just basically makes a stamp. Although I suppose I could use this to place whatever element I want to move to somewhere else and then simply erase the original. Right? Yeah, I think that would be a way to do it. But okay, if I can't use the eraser trick, is there any way that I can erase any specific color? Without having to go pixel by pixel, that is. Yeah, that erases everything. What are these down here? Recolor, dither, fill, dither, geometry fill, swap colors. No, tools. Reset two parameters. I don't know what I did. Key sheet. I mean key sheet. that sounds wrong. Ah, keyboard shortcuts. Maybe there is one for an invisible eraser. Draw, spray can, continuous line, cut brush. Flood, fill, line, rectangle, ellipse, brush, magnifying glass, pen tool, swap colors. Control, force color. Shift, constrain. Dither geometry, magnify, pen, dither, smaller dot, bigger dot. Nice, Control S saves. What is force color and shift? And constrain, I mean. Oh, that's big. Oh, interesting. I'm holding shift right now. Oh, I think this is following the grid. Yes, it is. Oh, I see. Holding control or shift follows the grid. Oh, that's neat. Choose a Pokemon that I'll check out the fusions for that for Fusion 4 on that site. I'd have to choose 2 Pokemon then, right? Let's see, Lugia and Charizard, my 2 favorite ones. I don't care if it is cliche, okay guys? I like them. Shut up. Yeah, there is no eraser. I don't believe there is any way that I can use anything even remotely similar to the eraser trick on this. Oh, you've already done both? Okay. Then Lugia and Lucario. Alright, let's get started with this Lugia here. I haven't drawn Lugia in a long time. Well, that's not entirely true, because I still am, although I haven't touched that yet. Reworking the design of an old character of mine, a Lugia character that is, that I'm going to be selling away as soon as it is ready. But other than that, I haven't. I actually hardly ever draw Lugia at all. I meant all fusions for Amon. Wait, I'm not sure I follow. By the way, technically speaking, what I'm doing now is no different than what I can already do on Microsoft Paint. But it feels different. It feels really very different. The resolution's so low. Wow, my god.
We broke up. I'm so sorry. It's okay. It was a long time.
So I guess these are supposed to be the legs.
Of course.
Give me a Mon. I will go through all fusions containing that Mon and look out for good ones. Oh, I see.
Yeah, go with Lucario.
Actually, no. Dialga. Because Dragon.
A girl who's just divine, and our
Okay.
friendship blossomed into something new.
Also, with this here, there's not going to be a progress sheet like I always do with paint when I am sketching. There's also no curve tool, so I have to get the line right and undo and redo it several times over until I get it right. Oh no! Heck, I actually have to try. Excuse me. And if I get something wrong, I'm gonna have to just erase and draw it again.
Was a dark day when I lost my faith.
Oh, this head is immediately wrong.
Wasn't the pony I thought I'd be.
Also, I wonder how many undos I have on this program.
Seemed that no one could relate. There was nothing left for me to see. So I took a walk to the edge of the town. Thought of leaving it all behind. When I saw a little letter fall right out of the sky. As a gray mare hovered
Yeah, this head is immediately way bigger than the rest of the body.
thought I was crazy when I saw her way.
You know, I should probably start with the eye, actually. Even better. Let's ditch this completely.
So I opened the letter and looked inside.
Let's just freehand this whole thing.
My day. It said, isn't it great to be different? Isn't it wonderful to be exactly who you are? When you learn to start accepting yourself.
Not having practice on how to draw Lugia, its head feels like it's really weird to draw because I don't have practice. Oh my god. Am I sure that I drew this? I can't draw. Oh my god.
Modeled by the tears I shed.
The Algan Jinx is cursed. I mean, name anything with involving Jinx that is likely not cursed. Jinx itself is already kind of cursed.
Bright new path I
You know, screw the head. I'll try to start with the body.
and I started strumming
And that's something that I never do.
and I sang her words along with this song.
The Ninetales Jinx one wasn't cursed. Well, it's one of the exceptions. I did say most things, not all things. Oh my god, I can't draw this Lugia. Why can't I draw it?
Turned around and I saw her at my door. A cute gray mare with the wall-eyed stare.
Let's try to begin with the eye. Maybe that'll help. If I keep going at this size, the body's not going to fit on this canvas, let alone the landscape. The angle is also wrong. This is all wrong. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to start with the landscape. The actual scene. So we have an ocean. Curved, of course, because the world is round. I only have line. I don't have curves. Can I cheat with the ellipse? Kind of can, but I cannot move it. So how the hell do I center this? I guess that would be a way. It's not very centered though. Okay, this seems to be centered now. Perfectly centered. All of that all black. Actually, let's keep the grid enabled. Let's change this color here. How do I change it? I forgot. Because I want a dark blue. I was gonna say green. Change all color on page? No. Swap? No. Where's the option to change the palette? Oh, there. I want a nice shade of dark blue. What is this shade? 52274. I'm gonna try to use the same. So 5. It only goes up to 15. Oh, it's changed the no, don't do that. Stop. No, that is not what I want. I don't want to change the color that I have already applied. I want to change the color of the palette. Can I not do that? Because if so, that is going to ruin everything. Duplicate color. Exchange two colors. Image is unchanged. No. No. Spread from color 1 to color 2. No. Okay, this was unexpected. Oh, I can change it down here. Don't need to open that window there. Hold on. If I draw with a different color, switch to some other, and then go back to this one and try to change it on the palette. Yeah, it still changes the one that I have already drawn. Why? Oh. That is a problem. Darn. Oh, I can move the tools over to there. I think I'm gonna keep them there. Now this kind of resembles the old paint. With the tools up there, over there, the colors down here. But yeah, I was really not expecting this. Brush recolor. Yeah, no, it's still the same thing. Check other. Let's see. Oh, that is cursed, alright. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have nightmares with that. So these are the fusions that Reptane was making. That's just Arceus with a different color palette. That's a bit weird. The Augia, not too bad. Oh, that's kind of cool. But yeah, that one with Jinx indeed cursed. Excuse me. The Augia doesn't have a lot of good art. Indeed. Man, is this really a thing? I can't change it? That's a massive problem. Well, let me try to get a blue here anyway. If I really cannot do it on this program, then I might actually try the real deal, Deluxe Paint on Workbench, even with the wonky sensitivity or accuracy rather that I'm gonna have with the tablet. That's more purple than blue. Excuse me. Now for the sky, can I do any kind of gradient? Maybe using dither. First, let me erase all of this. Fill with dither. Well, first let's test what it does exactly. Left mouse button, color 1, right mouse button, color 2. Okay, so if I pick, say, for example, this bright red and right click, yeah, okay, so it does do what I thought it does. Let's make this black, not entirely exactly black. Oh, that's not something I was expecting. No, wait, disable dither. Okay. That needs to be a little brighter, I guess. Darker. Oh, that might be too dark. Oh, that's the same. That's ugly. That's gray. That's purple. Alright, fine, I'll go with this. I am going to attempt a gradient of some kind. That's too thick. Also, I can't see what I'm doing. So hold on. Set that to white. Give this. Okay, so that is going to be for the sky, I guess. Let me make another one. But further up. That might be too up. Rate the cursed one from 0 to 10. Which kind of rating should that be? Rated 0 to 10, how good it is, or how cursed it is? Both? Well, on a scale of 0 to 10, how cursed it is, that is definitely an 11. And how good the design itself is, setting aside the fact of how cursed it is. I don't know. I'll have to take a look again. Let me put this in. Yeah. Yeah. How 0 to 10? How cursed it is? It's definitely a 10. 10, 11. As for how well put together all the elements have been put together, I'm out of words. I mean, stuff fits, I guess. So I don't know, a 7, I guess. I can't rate this. I cannot do it. Not properly. Okay. Do that there. Now, oh wait a minute. Hang on. Undo. So this has to be like that. This here, we need to have a dither of this color plus this color. So fill it with this one. Now enable dither and add that dither there with the other color. Yes. I'll go back to this one, disable dither, and put that there. Oh yeah, the dither is there. It obviously does not look anywhere as good as this one. Let me try to make the moon. Can I hold shift to... Yes, I can. Should I make the moon that big? Maybe a little bigger. Too big. Alright. So let's pretend that is the moon. And Lugia has to be right in front of it. How am I gonna do this here? What? Oh, I accidentally clicked to recolor. My bad. That's going to be a bit of a challenge, isn't it? Say, what if I save, close, and open it again? Will I be able to change the colors on the palette without changing the colors that I have already applied to the canvas? Let me try that. Save as. Let me see where I'm gonna save this. No, not there. I'm gonna save in the nostalgia art folder. Man, I really gotta go to the bathroom. Let's name this file Alpha 0. What formats can I use? PNG, yeah, PNG will do. Or bin. Bin is also fine, I guess. But wait, can I load that bin into Paint as a PNG? No. Alpha 0.png. Is that gonna work? Okay, yes, it does. And this is the actual resolution that I am drawing at. It is so tiny! 320 pixels by 256. It's very small. Exit multi-paint, yes. Now open it again. Let's see if my idea works. Open. Can I load the PNG? Conversion, yeah. 4 colors, what are you talking about? Oh, I have to change the mode. Wait. New mode, Amiga low. Now open. Okay, butchered all. Hang on, let me go to the bathroom real quick. Because I don't want to have an accident here. When I get back, I'll try to figure this out. Not 320 by 240. No, this is very small. Where is it? 320 256. It's one of the lowest resolutions on the Amiga. Anyway, let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, and when I get back, I'll try to figure this out. BRB.
Hello, Commander. Can you hear me? I'm reading you loud and clear.
Okay, I have returned. Now, I'm still going to load this again, but the first thing that I want to check is if I can change these colors on the palette without changing what has already been applied to the canvas. So let's select this one, and no, I can't. But why? How are you supposed to use different colors when drawing on the Amiga? Does Deluxe Paint on Workbench, you know, the actual real deal, does it also has to have this limitation? Let me check with the remake of that program first. Yeah, this thing here. Ah, but wait, I just remembered. I can't actually change these colors on this one. So bad test. Alright, let's boot up the workbench. Let's test with the real deal. Was that an actual limitation on the real thing? Was it? Because if it was, my God, how the hell did artists get anything done? Yeah, let's go with this resolution, which is the same resolution that I got going on Multipaint right now. Okay, so I would try to change this blue to some other color. Let's see. Palette, mixer. Are you joking? It does change the color that has already been applied. But why? Also, what do these do? Oh, it's the different palette boxes. Okay. But why though? This makes things way more limited. Well, let's close this and let me open that bin file. Just to see what exactly that is. First, set this to Amiga low. Now open. alpha0.bin. Okay, this one loaded with all the colors on the palette as they were. Alright. That means I can only change one color once in the colors box here, and that's it. Heck. Well, I did say this was going to be limited. I just didn't expect that it was going to be this limited. Anyway, let me try to do this. So let's see, give me a bunch of blue. Yeah, that'll do. One thing that Deluxe Paint has, and it looks like this one doesn't, is symmetry. That would be very nice to have here. the symmetry tool. Let's take a quick look on those. That's silly. That's just a furry intro. That's kind of so-so. Now that's double bait. Lucario Lopunny. Ferrocario, that's kind of cool looking. A bit ugly in appearance, but kind of cool. Okay. Oh, can I copy this one over to here? I still don't understand what the recolor thing does. Give me the next one when I get back. Okay. I'll try to think of something. Dither from Rush. That doesn't do anything. Okay, so this does that. Palette. Oh, here. Wait, why? Okay, nice, I can undo it. Okay, so I have to left click here and right click here. Okay, there we go. Now it copied this color over to there. Now this one is the one that I want to change. Make it lighter. Even if I don't draw the Lugia here, I want to at least get the scene. This is limiting me way too much on the colors I can use. Even though I should have a big variety of colors at my disposal. Now that can be better. Let me start this over. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's do one more. So that and that, now copy. Let's go with something close to white, but still very blue. I guess this would do. Yeah, that looks kind of nice, right? I have no idea how the hell I'm gonna be making the waves though. And I still have to draw the islands as well. What exactly is gonna happen if I just hit Control S? Is it going to overwrite the alpha0.bin file that I have? I guess. You know, just to be sure, I'm gonna do this. And now this. Yes, overwrite. Nice. Okay, so that should do it for the light reflection on the ocean. Now, for the islands. No, wait a minute, there is something else that I would like to try for the ocean. Let's pick this color. No, not that one. No, that's the color of the ocean itself. And it's something just a bit lighter than that. Let me try it here. Yeah, let's try this. Oops. Undo. Wait, it also undid the change in color. What the frick? Fine. That's one way to get the line done. All right. No, that went too far. Yes, that also went too far. Oh, you know, I think I can use this to make the waves, sorta. Like just add a few random lines around the ocean. And make them a little squiggly. That is not looking good. Let me finish this up here first. Oh, actually, I'm gonna put this color there. No? Yeah. Frick. Actually, I'm going to keep this extra pixel. No, I won't. Or will I? Yeah, no, I won't. Though I might change my mind again. Yeah, that went way too far. Frick. I got excited.
I'm feeling like a photograph life. It changes but it goes by fast and far too fast for me to catch. They tell me I'm too insecure, that I should believe in myself more. If only it was as easy as that.
Alright, let's try the waves now.
Stranger in my life. Sometimes I don't feel right at all. I may be lonely, maybe I'm supposed to be, 'cause no one's there to hear me when I call. Things get complicated, so I watched and waited for the moment I'll find someone like me. I feel so underrated. Some just leave me frustrated. Feels
There is a program on the Amiga, an art program, that I think might be more advanced than Deluxe Paint, and I probably wouldn't have issues switching colors around for the palette like this. But in exchange, I do have the issue that I cannot really use my tablet on that. This here's the same color that I'm using for the ocean, right? It's too dark for the ocean. Too light. Yeah, let's add a few of these. Just to try and make this a little more natural looking.
So I've watched and waited for the moment I'll find someone like me. I feel so underrated.
That is looking much nicer now. Much nicer. Save. Always remember to often save your progress, whatever you are doing. Question is, when I hit Ctrl S, is it saving to the bin file or to the PNG file? I just saved it to the PNG, so I guess it is going to save to the bin file if I do this here, save as, and overwrite the bin file. Yeah, because now this is the bin file. Yes, that must be the case. Can I open multiple instances of this program? Yes, I can. I'm just going to test something. Let me try opening the PNG file. I want to see if the color palette is going to load properly this time. No, it doesn't. For all the colors to load, including the original ones, I clearly have to load the bin file. Okay, so I'm gonna keep saving to the bin file. I'll use PNG only when I actually want to export this as a final thing. I have no idea how I am going to make the glow of the moon. You know, this glow around the moon there. I do not know. At least not yet. What if I pick this color and try to make a darker version of it? Is this here pure black? Yes, yes it is. I don't think this is in use yet. That is too dark.
Royal princess of the night forgave us for our crimes, and as the solar sister overlooked us nocturnal we became.
Yeah, let's try this.
And we carried a different flame. You now belong to a greater good, and you answer to a higher call. You are now part of the best and greatest.
I can hardly see what I am doing. This is too dark. That's too green. Yeah, let's go with this instead. Memories we have left behind us might cripple lesser men, but those of us brought back from nothing have risen once again. We see it in her moonlit eyes, a fury held at bay, a battle. I don't know if this is a good idea though. To resume another day, as we disappear into the shadows to fill the souls with dread. We fight tonight to rule tomorrow, and a dark day lies ahead. Sunset fades away, the yellow turns to gray. The moonlight shines across the land, a calling we obey. The purest black of shadows rise to fight a greater fight. Like brothers and sisters, move as one, we soldiers of the night. Okay, let's try to draw the islands now. Let's begin with this one, which kind of resembles a volcano. It might actually be a volcano. I don't know. It might be. I think that's the one where Motors was located in the movie. This is gonna have to be way smaller. And it's certainly not quite that color. Clearly, this also needs a hue of blue. The times we live in now have changed, honor is long gone, and now that good and evil are shades of gray, a cruel impasse is drawn. All the good we have created doesn't make us right, but those of us who hide in darkness see a different kind of light. I'm gonna go with a very, very bright blue here, just so I can actually see what I am doing. Is the color that I had set there originally to try and do this. It was blending in too much. As the sunset fades away, the yellow turns to gray. The moonlight shines across the land, a calling we obey. Black of shadows rise to fight a greater fight. Like brothers and sisters, move as one, we soldiers of the night. The times we live in now have changed, honor is long gone, and now that good and evil are shades of gray, a cruel. And since I can change the color applied to the canvas straight from the color box for some reason, and do like this should not be an issue. Because now I can do this, which I hate. But hey, whatever works, I guess. With his anyway. I guess that looks fine.
Now to add a few highlights. That's too much highlight. No, I would like a more bluish gray, not whatever's going on here. Let me try this. Nah, let's not do that. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna leave the island in the center for last. Let me do the one on this side. What is the shape? It has some trees on top of it. Okay. That's sort of like that. I'm not sure I like that. So that one is not actually in use. Let's make use of that color box. And let's get some green. Yes, I know, this is completely the wrong green for this. But whatever. I'll change it. Yeah, I did way too much. Okay, let's make this dark.
keep it green. Yeah, that'll do. Not as nice as I would like it to be, but it would do. Wrong tool. Yeah, I suppose that works. I suppose it works. What if I try and get a little darker of a green here now? Just for a little extra detail. Yes, that looks nice. Save. Now for this island on the center. So we have some trees right there. Okay. I'm going to start with this dark green. There really is no color picker, huh? Oh no, there is. It's right here. I'm blind. There we go. Now for the actual island. Is this the color that I want? Yes. The stop here could have been better. Yeah, sure. Let's go with this. In spite of all the limitations, I think this is actually turning out nicely. Now naturally, what I'm doing here today is nothing that I couldn't do on Paint already, Microsoft Paint. But there is something very unique about drawing with these specific graphics and these specific limitations. I still would rather be using the Amiga Workbench, an actual software from the era. But I'd rather do it with the tablet, and you know, I can't do that. Well, I can, just not well. The lack of precision would really annoy me. Although I suppose I should be able to get used to it in time. But who knows how long it would take. Okay, that is actually looking very nice. Let me see what I can do about that moon. Oh, hold up, there's clouds and stars. I'm gonna save this as alpha1.bin and try to make some stars. And then I'll try clouds. Excuse me. Hey, welcome back, Riptane. Let's use this red over here. Put that over there, so there, I think there's something in my throat. Excuse me. There, that's better. I want something close to white, but not quite white, and kind of bluish for the stars. I think that'll do. I hit Ctrl Z and that undid what I did. Ah! I mean, I wanted to undo this, but I didn't want to undo this here. The color change. Alright, let's spread some stars around. I will have to manually erase this. I'll do that in a moment. I might even use this here for the glow of the moon if I can figure out how to do that. How about Superior? The snake Pokemon. Top snack. Yeah. I really like Arbok as well, though. I find Arbok, at least in the anime, also kind of cute even.
I wouldn't be standing here if it weren't for the friendships I've made with all of you. Each one of you taught me something about friendship, and for that, I will always be grateful.
Though in real life, have a snake that big, either one of those, either Serpero or Arbok even. Any of the Pokemon, snake Pokemon, to be honest. Snakes that big around, that would be terrifying. Alright, let's see if I can remove this. Yeah, there we go. Leave just 1 pixel. What if I make them darker, though? I don't know, some more subtle stars. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, that's much nicer. Now let's make it so some of these shine a little brighter. Not brighter, but bigger than the others. Is that gonna look any good? Not really. Not really, unless... Yeah, okay, this maybe might work. Oh, yes, look at this. That works. That totally works. Let's not have many of those. Try Arbok. Let's add another one here. And I think this is how I did it. Yes, it was. Let's add just one more of those over here now, and then kind of do the same thing again, but smaller.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable.
Oh, that looks very nice.
What we're going for, this is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing, standing up, everybody's gonna see it.
Let's do one here now, but smaller.
Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. All you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne.
And how about one here?
Nice, very nice. I'm gonna do another one here now, but a little smaller. Actually, maybe a little dimmer as well. No, that's too big. Yeah, that works. Let's add a few of these around. The one there, an extra one there, and there, and here. Alright, let's begin with this one here. The message there, Riptain, saying that it isn't available yet for fusions with Superior, sorry, kind of confirms my theory that those sprites are actually handmade, which is fantastic. Excuse me. That's a nice night sky. I dare say that's a nice night sky. Alright. Can I make any kind of craters on the moon? Yeah, I had said that already. Also, even on the first time you showed me the first sprites. Oh, I guess you can use pure white to at least help with the glow of the moon. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna go about this though. I see. Okay, so this one is what I am using for the base of the moon, for the base color of the moon. Let's actually switch to white, pure white, and use this for craters. Should I make like a, well, not realistic moon, but take a look at the moon. Yeah, let's try to do kind of like this. So there's like one there. Bigger one here. This is very much just an approximation of what the craters on the moon are like.
That's why they call me loyalty. Well, I can see my own lace over you, but the feeling in my heart can't follow through.
You know something that has just occurred to me? Within our lifetime, are we ever gonna be able to see with the naked eye, or even just filming with a telescope? Are we ever gonna be able to see a meteor hitting the moon and leaving a big crater like this one, for example? Are we ever gonna see that? Let's add a little bit of darkness here, because moon. I don't know what the repercussions on Earth would be if something like that were to happen within our lifetime. You know, if we could have any issues down here. But visually speaking, that certainly would be very cool to see. Alright, level 2. That's actually not too bad. Just add a little bit more here. Yeah, that's actually not too bad. Now for the glow of the moon. I don't know if this is gonna work. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, of course, it would be way easier if I use the ellipse, and maybe I should, since this is constrained to... but wait a minute. Is this even gonna work? Also, why is it like that? Where's my transparency? This was transparent last time that I tried this. What is this here? Geometry field. Oh! Okay, so that's what that is. Anyway, if this is constrained to the grid, well, I guess I can do it like this and ignore those. Okay then. Dither. I need dither for this. Yeah, like that. Like that. What if I use a darker gray? Yeah, maybe I should. But naturally, that means I'm gonna have to recolor the circle that I have just drawn. And get rid of these lines that I was making. Oh. I can draw using dither as well. Ooh. No, never mind. I thought of something, but it's not gonna work. So I'm not even going to mention. Is that, that, and that. I'll pick this. Let's do this. Okay, now this might get complicated. No, it won't. It won't get complicated. Actually, it's going to be way simpler than I am thinking of. All I gotta do is color all of this with a flat color, right? Let me finish coloring all of this with a flat color. Oh, but the divot there is now gone as well. No, I kind of need that. So keep it. Instead, just recolor these lines. Right? And now these. Actually, no, not yet. Now let's take the color. Wait. Yeah, let's take the color of the background. Enable dither and do this. Yes. I'll check in a bit, Reptane. Let me finish this moon here. Now the rest here is gonna have to be manual. I need this. And I think this on the secondary color. Yeah, because now I gotta do this. But wait a minute, this is now overlapping the lighter blue. No, 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 no. What if color that red for the moment, and all of this that is in red, I need to be the color of the background, and then using the dither I do this. But how the frick do I apply the same color as the background without blending them together and therefore making them the exact same thing? I know. First of all, which one of these is the color of the sky? Is it this one? Seems to be, because I'm not seeing it there. So I am going to copy this one over to here and then change it. So copy, Now... Disable dither. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, do it like this, so I can see what I'm doing. Let's see. Okay, these ones are the ones that I need to change. God, it's so hard to see. It's so dark. I'm holding my face really close to the screen right now, so I can actually see these darker pixels that I need to recolor. Imagine if I needed glasses, which thankfully I don't. I can see them, it's just that they are so dark and their shade is so similar to the other shade that it's hard to see them because they blend together. Okay. Now, I pick that. No, not that one. This one. Okay, I think that does it. So now, let's go back to this and restore it to the color it is actually supposed to be, which is the same one as the sky. Now they appear to be the exact same thing, as if that wasn't there, which is what I intended to be. Now I take one of these grays, enable dither, and I do that. That's not good enough. Still not good enough. Maybe make it a little blue. Not that one. Let's try this one. It's only words, no real story, no catastrophe, no hidden allegory. Go for a walk, no destination. Stay off the train, there'll be no one at the station. That might be too much blue. Yeah, that looks better. Promises will only fade away, but that's alright. Okay, now these pixels here will have to be recolored. They have to be recolored manually. I think this is not quite even. Yes, there's still a few pixels missing, a few gray pixels missing. Down here on the bottom. I gotta identify which ones and where exactly they are. Let's see, blue, then 1, 2, blue, 1, 2, blue, 1, 2. I think that there is missing as well. Okay, that looks a lot more even. Alright, I think we got ourselves a moon. I'm actually going to save this as Alpha 3. Alpha 2, I mean, not 3. Alright, let's check those Poke Fusions. Arbok Dump, but that sounds wrong. Well, that's silly. Gibok. That's kind of cool. I kind of like it. That's dope. That's very cool. It's like a Mega Tyranitar mixed in with Arbok. That looks like a ghost. That is adorable. A Sunbok, that is adorable. I look so happy. Almost makes me want to draw this. Oh, that's very cool. That's very cool. Fire, poison, interesting combination. Those are very cool. The Sunbok was adorable. Okay, back to this. You know, this is actually looking very nice. I like it. I still have to draw Lugia, mind you. Let me export this as PNG as well. Alpha 2.png. And save it over back to bin. Yeah, it's overwrite. Oh, look at the difference. Let me open both of these in Paint so I can zoom in to see the difference in progress. So that's now, and this was an earlier version. Oh, that's very nice. Now get Lugia here. That's going to be a bit of a challenge for me. You saw how much trouble I was having with it earlier. Anyway, let me take another quick bathroom break, and I will be right back. And when I get back, I'll see how I can make Lugia here. How I can make Lugia into here, I mean. Be right back.
this be what I've always wanted? Could this be what I've always feared? Could this be what I feel haunted? Oh, I know this can't be real. Could this be what I've always wanted? Could this be what I've always feared? Could this be why I feel haunted? Oh, I know this can't be real. Hello friends, it's time for ponies again. What would we do without them? What would we do without them? Softly receding in my ear, we've all been there, my safe space. Sad songs feel like empathy.
Alright folks, I am back. Before I draw Lugia, or try to draw Lugia again, I'm going to add a little bit more extra detail with his reflection on the water. Why is it not oh, I have Dither enabled. Oh, stupid. That's why some of those pixels were not showing. I might have exaggerated a little bit there. Let me remove a few. Yes, that's good. That is good. So save. Right then. How the... Oh, I forgot. I still gotta draw the clouds as well. Should I? I think I'm gonna leave it without clouds. I kind of want to try and draw the clouds, however. Let me try this one first. Actually, no, not that one, because that area there has Dither. Let me try this one here first. Yeah, the only problem is that this is going to block some of the stars. I've never done pixel clouds before, not that I can recall anyway. How do I do this in a way that works? I do feel like I should be using these shades of blue that I have already used. Should certainly save me some time and effort, I guess. Alright, Rate, not a problem. I can make this work, but it's gonna be too much work. At least for now, I am not going to bother with the clouds, because honestly, I actually really like this clear sky on this version. It looks nice. Now then, Lugia. How do I draw that big dragon bird on this? What's this here? Switch to separate page? It also gave me a separate colors palette apparently. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I draw stuff separately here and then copy it over to page 1, like using the grab thing here? Oh, there's no transparency. I can. Oh, wait. That means I can draw Lugia here and then copy it over to there if I can figure out the transparency situation. Is that even possible? To have transparency here? I mean, if memory serves me right, Deluxe Paint has it. Now, of course, this is not Deluxe Paint. It's not even the program that attempts to recreate Deluxe Paint and its features. But I would guess it might. Also, I think I saw something about transparency somewhere earlier. The other from brush. I still don't understand what this recolor right to left is. What if I do this? No, that's still opaque. Yeah, same thing. Grid, constraint to grid, magnifier, tile mode. What's playbrush? Bad size, C manual. You know, I just remembered something. This thing has a built-in tutorial. Let me see what this tutorial is. What does it have? Page 0 of 15! Welcome! Tutorial Beta, Basic Tools. Please follow all instructions.
There's not much room, but you can drag this window around. Drag it from the top. Okay, let's go. Page 1 of 15, drawing. Find and click this icon. Okay. Left mouse button, right mouse button, okay, draw on the canvas. Yes, I have figured that. Oh, there's a progress bar there. Oh, there's a little heart, that's cute. Continuous line, find and click on this icon. Yeah, I'm running the tutorial just in case maybe the thing that I'm looking for actually does exist. I just can't find it, and hopefully maybe the tutorial is going to show me. Also, I never did the tutorial on this program. Use those to change brush and draw lines. Yeah. Okay, I got this. Rectangle. Release to finish a box. Draw some small boxes. Okay. I also have figured that. Why does it remind me of the tutorial in Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon? I have no idea. Find and click on this icon, the fill color. Click over color areas. And I guess pick colors as well. Use undo to revert, then fill more. Yep, I figured that. Cut brush. Find and click this icon. Click and drag over to shape. Click and drag to cover a shape. See, this here has a transparency around my selection. That's what I want. Cut again with that or move on. Control X or 4 are key shortcuts. Now use those to flip and rotate. X, Y, Z. I think Control Z just indeed did that. I mean Control X. Oh, I hit Control Z, I meant Control X. Oh wait, it didn't do. Oh, I see. Control X is a shortcut to pick that. Okay, I get it. Yeah, this part here is not quite well explained. LMB on palette to pick a color. I see. I see. Try colors and draw on canvas. Cut a new brush if needed. Right mouse button color is brush transparency. Oh, it's not really transparency, it's just the background color. Oh, that's not how it should be. Alright, let's finish this up. Switch that off to reset color. What do you mean? Wait. Ah. Wait. So... Hold on. If I right click this, is that actually transparency? Son of a gun, it is. Hey! I figured it! And the tutorial helped. It didn't actually explain to do this, but it did lead me to figuring it out. Hooray for the tutorial! Now, just because it actually was helpful, I'm actually going to finish it. Turn on dither. Okay. Right mouse button on dither changes pattern. Does it? Oh, it does! I didn't know that. Use that to adjust brush style. Oh, that is nice. Oh. Oh. Oh, these are cool. Very cool. Oh, I like it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm done drawing. How do I advance? Ah, there we go. Check that in a second, Ripting. There we go. Light warning, swear words. That's an ad. Also, my play pause button on my keyboard is getting stuck a little bit.
Security override.
I'm not gonna watch the whole thing.
Acknowledged. Loading basic tutorial batch 101 from Military Navigation for Idiots. Auto holstering weapons for silent approach.
This game is self-aware, isn't it?
Now have fun.
Press A to demonstrate your ability to read.
Crouch to go lower.
Just let me kill people, damn it.
To look around, look around.
I see what you mean, Riptain. I see what you mean. Is that actually how the tutorial is in the game? Because that is really self-aware. I like it. Really pushing the boundaries of the term, breaking the fourth wall. Find and click this icon. Click on a color on canvas. You can also use key comma directly on area or middle mouse click. I can use the middle mouse indeed to pick a color. No need to go and grab the tool. I can also just hover the cursor over the color I want to pick and hit the comma key. Okay. Find and click this icon. Draw on canvas to see grid constraint in action. Yes, I had figured this one out. Use right mouse button on what is that? Oh, that to swap grid size. Oh, right mouse. Oh. Oh, I didn't know you could change the size of the grid. That would have helped when I was trying to draw the glow of the moon. Oh. How much can I change this? Okay, that's the maximum. Constraint off. Holding shift also snaps to grid. So if I disable that, and then I suddenly hold shift, yes, it does. Neat. Spare page. Click on this icon. You are now on the front page. You are now on the spare page. Use cut to grab a shape. Let me disable the grid first. Use cut to grab a shape. Afterwards, use the page thingy again. Yes, this is what I am about to use on my drawing. Draw with your brush. Yeah. You can use the spare page to prepare brushes and test ideas. Shortcut key is J. Oh. Page 12 of 15. Magnify and pan. Pan, not pan. Finally click this icon. Click on an area of interest. Find and click on this icon. Drag with left mouse button to pan around. Yep, that is definitely panning around. You can also magnify using the scroll wheel of a mouse, or press M key to or press N key over the area. Middle button pans zoom window. Yes, that I had figured. Oh. Okay, this keyboard shortcut is actually very useful. Notes. Brush shape, color, dither, recolor, constraint, and FX parameters can all affect paint outcome. Draw on canvas and turn all the following off. Okay, so disable this, this, and this. If you become confused, you can press space to reset the drawing parameters. Okay. Curious. Conclusion. This concludes the tutorial. Read the website to learn more. Click trash bin icon to clear screen and use new to exit. Where's new? I don't see new anywhere. Oh, that. Okay. Alright, the tutorial was actually useful. I figured the thing that I wanted. So what was it? J for page 2? No. Yes. It's not working. Why is it not working? Now it is. I don't know. Whatever. Point is, it works. So now, all I gotta do is figure how the frick do I draw Lugia on this program. And if you recall, I was having difficulties with that. I wonder. Now this would be cheating, but I do wonder, can I draw something in Paint and import it into here? Can I do that? Will that work? With, you know, going here and then selecting and using that as a brush to then drop it here? I will experiment. I am going to experiment. Let me open something that is already pixel art. Like Dragon Appreciation. Oh yes, this is going to be way too big for this. Yeah, perfect. Okay, copy that. Now what? I don't think I can use the Windows clipboard on multi-paint, can I? Can I just Control V here? No, it just gave me back the thing that I had selected before. Okay. Yeah, there is no pasting. Okay, I thought so. Okay, save. Hang on, guys, I'm trying to think. No, that's not what I meant to do. Close paint. Yeah, this is just going to open this over my stuff. But okay, I am experimenting. So okay, can I have this now on this project? I can. Obviously the colors got messed up because the palette, but I can. I can't go to the spare page though for some reason. I kind of would need that. Why is it? Why can't I go to the spare page now? Wait, the spare page is the... what? This is the front page. This is also a spare page. Okay, what if I clear all of this? Okay, I see. So does that mean I can change these colors here and they're not going to affect what's on the front page? Yes, yes it does. Okay, so with this I actually can cheat a little bit. I can draw Lugia on paint and then import it here as a stamp. Oh, not as a stamp, but as a brush. And then do that. Now I know this is cheating a bit, but I'm actually gonna do it because you saw how difficult how difficult it was being for me for some reason to draw Lugia here. But that's cheating. I'm gonna do it anyway. Even if just for learning. Which is technically what I'm trying to do here. It will serve as a learning experience. As I know, page and save. Open that. Can I get Windows to open this directly with multi-paint? No, it doesn't work. That's fine. Open Amiga low. And give me back alpha2.bin. Ah, there we go. The spare page now works properly. Alright, nice. Okay, so yes, it is cheating that I am going to be drawing Lugia on Microsoft Paint instead of drawing it on this program here. But two things. One, I was having a lot of difficulties getting to drawing Lugia correctly here. And number two, this is also going to be a good learning experience because it will teach me more easily, I guess, how I can import stuff into this program to then use it on the actual whatever that I am drawing on it. So this here right now on Paint is the exact same picture that I have drawn here. I'm just going to use as a reference to draw Lugia on top here. Then everything will be erased and I'm going to have just Lugia itself. So let's begin. Now, Lugia should be basically blocking the moon, right? Kind of like this. Now that head is very ugly. Very ugly. Hang on. Don't save. I need Photoshop for a moment. Mike, you were cheating even harder! No, I am facilitating my work. It's different. The 70. Now copy this and paste it here. There we go. Yeah, now I can more easily see the lines that I'm going to be drawing here. Now what I'm doing here right now, I was trying to do this on multi-paint, but for some reason I just could not get it done. And I don't know why. It just wasn't working for me. I mean, it was working, it's just, for some reason, I couldn't do it. Does it make sense? What I mean is, the program could handle it. It's just my skills, for some reason, with that program could not. And that's supposed to be the tail. And here's a leg, I guess. Sure. Now, naturally, the pose is actually not going to be the exact same as it is in the on the original. Okay. Now let's draw over this.
You can see the front of, and shoes that would never fit a Clydesdale. Slender fingers you could put in a glove, and pants that don't need to accommodate a tail.
I still really like this picture. That is one of the reasons why I still want to remake it.
You can see the front of, and shoes that would never fit a Clydesdale. Slender fingers you could put in a glove, and pants that don't need to accommodate a tail.
Now the body is actually going to end up being a little bigger than this skeleton that well, not exactly the skeleton that I drew here. This actually has a proper name, but I know the name, but I can never remember what is it called when you draw circles and lines like this to serve as a reference for the body. If anyone can remember that and remind me, please, because I can't.
draw these wings is going to be a little bit of a challenge for me. Because Lugia's wings are not exactly just simply wings. They're like a mix of wings and giant hands. Not a problem though, I can do it. I'm sorry I went silent, everybody. I'm just focusing on this. Right now, I'm basically just getting some basic shapes in place. I'll draw the details later. This is the first time that I draw Lugia at such a low resolution in so many years. It's even smaller than when I drew Lugia for this picture here. By the way, I'm drawing Lugia here now mostly from memory. No, I say mostly from memory, but I am every now and then taking a look at this, of course. But it's still from memory, kinda. I'm gonna say it counts. So now there's supposed to be a leg. Okay, I think I got the basics in place. Let me now fine-tune his body. And then add the details. Or as many as I can make on a pixel level. Oh, come on. Just get right.
I'm just a girl. I'm just a boy. I'm just a handbag. I'm just a toy. Tell me why do you let me fall? Am I just a number that you like to call? I'm just a quiet boy. I'm just a
I'm going to use this line as a guide to draw Lugia's chest and start on the belly, more precisely, so I know exactly where to place this corner here and then these here. And I guess this here should be enough. No, not quite. Yeah, that'll do. And if this here can be better. Now, if these lines could just, these pixels rather, could just please follow the blue ones there, thank you very much.
just a weed. I'm just a rainbow. I feel happy, but I don't know what else I need. I'm just a trumpet.
There, nothing, a little bit of fine tuning and tweaking cannot help.
I'm just a bird horse, learning how to play when I'm living inside a dream. I'm just a girl. I'm just a boy. I'm just a handbag. I'm just a toy. Tell me why are you onto me? 'Cause I'm just some blue thing. I'm not ready and I don't know what else I need.
I reckon that should go right about here. Yes. Oh my god, what happened? I am now drawing Lugia's toes. Now let's not do that.
So we wanna stay, but can't find peace while sitting still. I guess we never will. We run away, we won't hurry back again. The journey is the end. I love this very moment.
Oh, I hate it when the cursor jumps like that.
We might know we can't win, but we're dumb enough to try. Knowing there's no maybe, that's why they call us crazy.
Okay. Now those spikes on the back, are those actually spikes? I don't know. Whatever. Let's draw them. To help keep symmetry, let me try this. How many are there? 4? At least on my pick from years ago, there are 4. So that's 1. This here is 2. 3 will be back here, covered by the wing, and 4 will be poking up over here. Now I basically just have to do this. Yes, that will do. Now for those spikes on the tip of the tail, I kind of feel like this tail should be a little longer also. Yeah, oh yes, it definitely should. It's too short. You know, I should probably redraw the head first. Because this head is a little disproportional to the body. Yes, that might work. It does seem more proportional, that's for sure. That's certainly a lot smaller. But whatever, so long as it looks good and natural, then there is no problem. That's a circle. Crap. Okay, that looks good. Still might need a little bit of work, but one step at a time. point is, the head now seems a lot more proportional. Now the wings here, however,
I don't know how to draw them.
I did once, but I don't want to simply copy that. Interesting. Look, it sort of has a thumb on the wings. It's part of the reason why I said they are basically giant hands, at the same time they are wings. No, don't do it like that. Let's have these slightly spread. Where did my line go? Don't steal my lines. They're mine. That's not what I want. That crap. Alright, I'm kind of losing control on this part here. Ugh. Now for the thumb thing. Ugh. Don't do that. Okay, this I can work with. Now I just gotta do basically the same thing for the right wing. It does need to remain proportional to the left wing, however. While at the same time, of course, still being accurate to the, not proportion, perspective. Ah crap, I messed up. Now, that is not something that I am entirely sure I am getting right with this one. I am trying, though. Yeah, that looks fine, I guess. Alright. Now let's erase a bunch of these lines that don't need to be here anymore. They have served their purpose. Now it's time for them to go. Oh yeah, I forgot. The spike on the tail. I should draw Lugia more often. This is a fun Pokemon to draw. Freak. Is that good? I think it's good. Okay, now this looks a bit messy, and it might... Oh, actually, I think I'm missing one thing. I mean, should the other spike, this side here, even be visible from this side? Maybe a little bit. Yeah, that'll do. Didn't I say I wanted to make this tail longer? I did say that, and then I didn't do it. It's fine. Now that I essentially have everything that I need, I just need to clean it up.
Hey, wanna see a trick? A way for me to clean this up very quickly, basically in one go. Oops, no, not that. Yeah, keep that there for now. Let me just make a reference. Okay, so all lines but the belly are now black. So now I copy everything and I bring them into Photoshop. Because I need to remove all of that background. All of that background and the gray lines that are here. So here's how to do it. On Photoshop, go to color range, pick the color you want to select, and now I just copy. Now I've got to do it again, but this time for the belly. So pick purple, copy, paste with transparency, and that's why I made this little thingy here. There we go. Yeah, this tail could be a little longer. Let me do it. Okay, let's see if this length is better. Yes, it is. It is. Though the tail is a little too thin at the base here. It should be a little thicker at the start. This. There we go. Oops, nope, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to Control Z this. Fudge. There we go. Now I can paste this on top. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Now let me just make a few adjustments to the head, because this head is still not quite right. This look is not quite right on the head. That joke was really stupid. In fairness, with all of that mess of pixels that I had here, it was a little difficult to actually make out with precision what I was doing on this area. Okay, that looks good. A little improvement to the neck. Maybe. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe this? I don't know. I'll think about that. Keep it there for the moment. Yeah, you raised too much. Now let's draw the eye. Or at least where the eye is supposed to be. That works. Yeah. Oops. That's not blue. That's blue. Yeah, there we go. That looks nice. That looks nice. When I import that into here, I might have troubles with the color for the belly, and I do need, not really, but I do kind of need that to be a separate color like that, instead of all black as well. And actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I should probably be separating the spikes on Lugia's back as well, to make it easier to color them later. I almost forgot about these. Yeah, there we go. So how am I going to do that? I am actually going to take this color here. $25500. Easy. 25500. Ah, wait. I actually need this to be the secondary color, not the primary. There we go. Should do the same thing for the spikes on the tail, although not necessarily. I'm gonna do it. Whatever, you can't stop me. There we go. Alright, let's save this to here. Lugia line art. As a PNG. And let's now open that. No, it squished everything! No! Why has it done that? I drew it on the exact same resolution as this here. No, not this here. This here. Let me add some colors here just so I can better visualize this. That was not supposed to happen. See, that's how it is supposed to be. It's fine. It's fine. Amiga row. Open alpha2.bin. Oh, now it's... Why, it scrapped the thing that I had selected? What? Wait. I am a bit confused. Hold on, I don't think this is actually working as it should. I think it being all squished like that is... I don't know, it's just not right. It's just actually not supposed to be like that. I think it is actually supposed to load it correctly and not squished. It's still squished and stretched. Weird. Okay, let me drop this here for now and take another brief bathroom break, and I'll try to figure this out when I get back. I'll be right back, everybody. Right, I am back and I think I figured it out. I think I figured out what is wrong. And what I think is wrong is the resolution at which I saved this PNG in particular. It is different from the resolution of the picture that I am actually drawing. But before I fix that, I just realized here there might be a little mistake with this paw over here. I think it needs to be a little longer. So let me fix it. But yeah, what I think is happening is that Multipaint is trying to correct the resolution of the imported PNG. And it does that by stretching and squishing. Yeah, that is a little bit better. Still not quite right though. Yeah, let's leave it like this. Window. Okay. Here's how I'm going to try and fix that issue, assuming it is indeed the issue. Color all of that background, copy all of this, and paste it here with transparency on the color I chose for the background there. And now I just have to place Lugia on just the right spot. You know, there is one way that I can center Lugia perfectly in that picture. Now copy this. Hide that and this. Paste it here. Select that and delete it. Copy all of this and delete. Make this visible. And paste. Yeah, there we go. Now Lugia is perfectly centered. And what do I do with this? I save this here as a PNG. Yes. Now I think it should work as intended. Amiga low. Open. Lugia line art. Yes! Look at that! It's not squished and stretched. Now copy. Actually, before I copy this, I should probably color. Yeah, let's color it first. At least give it some base colors. Something simple. Is this actually white or is this the transparency? What is gonna happen if I change this? Nothing. Okay, good, perfect. I'm going to use that then. Yes, I know Lugia is not green. That's just so I can differentiate all of its pixels on my actual picture. Make that easier, you know. Hey, welcome back, Riptane. There we go. So now I can make a brush out of that Lugia and open alpha2.bin. Yeah, look at that. The only problem is that it's not centered now. Oh, I had no idea, Riptane. I mean, not really a big deal that it isn't centered as I made it here. It's just that it bugs me a bit. OG Doom is always good. Can I get this in a way that it is centered? Let me try. I'm learning, everybody. I'm learning. I'm going to use the same trick that I usually use when I try to figure out corners on Photoshop to center stuff. Okay. Alpha2.bin. Ignore. Yes. Yes. Oh, how it is good to be smart. Now all I gotta do is remove these. Look, I think this one is covering a star. Yes, it is. No problem. Just pick that color. Redo. Wrong tool. There we go. E. Okay, pick that. And do that. Now same thing down here, but for the ocean. Yes! Yes! Okay, now I got a color. Excuse me. But first, let me save this as Alpha 3. Since this change here is a very significant one. Okay, so Lugia is white, right? Not pure white, but white. Let's begin with the line art, maybe? No! Not the sky! Yeah, let's color the line art so I can more easily see. Not that it's not easy to see right now, but you know, when I start adding the proper colors, make it easier to see the details. And soon you will see why I decided to separate the color of the belly from the rest of the body. I mean, you should already be able to tell. Almost done, at least with the tail. Now the left wing, and then the neck and the head. Even before the color that I chose here is the wrong one. If this program had anything at least similar to the eraser trick MS Paint has, it would be a lot easier to fix that. If that's a mistake, if I am indeed making a mistake with this color choice. But without that, correcting this is going to be a lot more time consuming. I was gonna say troublesome, but not troublesome. Just more time consuming. Nearly done. There we go. All right. So this gray here is the line art color. Let's pick, I don't know, this one, I guess, for the body. It is a lot lighter. It is a night scene, so maybe a little less lightness. Yeah, let's go with this. Gotta be very careful not to erase, not erase, recolor the wrong pixels here. And yes, I know this is actually technically the wrong color for Lugia, but I am more likely going to regret this, but I am going to try and do a little bit of this hard shading. So I'm going to save the lighter colors here for that. Ideally, I should probably be doing this on the second page. You know, I am going to do that. Okay, good, that's still there. Hang on, I just need to figure out how to center this. Ah. Oh, wait. Why is the belly red as well now? That's a bit of a problem. What gives? Why is everything the same color now? No, I don't want that. Save this and open this. Okay. Let's do this again. Open alpha3.bin. Let's go to page 2. I think for more precision, I'm going to use the mouse. Okay, I think I got it. There. Yes, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now then, over here, let us recolor all of this. Oh, but wait a minute. Are the colors I choose for on this page going to still apply correctly here? Because if not, that may be a problem. Well, in any case, I use this here for the line art. So let's work from here onwards. Is there really not a tool to change all of these colors all at once? There's gotta be.
I'm just a girl, I'm just a boy, I'm just a handbag, I'm just a toy. Tell me,
No, there is not.
do you let me fall? Am I just a number that you like to
Alright, fine, I'll just do this manually all over again. Yeah. Ah, hold up. This part here is supposed to be separated from the line art of the head.
I'm just a knife, I'm just a melody on a keyboard. And to the right, I was just a pawn. When I took your queen, really just some blue thing tucked into the back of a magazine.
I think this is actually going easier and faster for the first time around. Oops. Let's first recolor everything that is currently visible on screen. Then I'll pan the canvas around to color the rest. A bunch of these line arts that I am recoloring right now might have to be recolored yet again. That's because of the hard shading that I intend on at least trying to make. Why did you zoom out, mouse? I only clicked your wheel, I didn't actually scroll it. Oh yeah, recolor these line arts is going way faster this time than it was in the first time. Probably because it is a lot easier to see them. Okay, so that's for the line arts, and I guess I can use this for the body. At least what will be the darker areas. Now for the belly, the spikes, and the eyes. They are supposed to be kind of blue. Yeah, that very vivid blue. Dark though. See here why I separated these colors on the line arts? Oh, I'm missing one spot there. See, I think I should probably use the same color for the eyes as well. After all, the colors palette on this program is rather limited. So better make use of what I have. Or rather make good use of what I have. Okay. Palette. This and this. Now copy. Make this a little lighter. Or at the very least a different shade. Okay, so that is done. Now to see if the idea even works in the first place. Oh, I'm missing one spot here. Okay. Save. Page 2 saves as a different file? Oh. Wait, really? Alpha 3. Just Lugia. So if I switch here and hit Control S, it's still going to save to Alpha 3, right? Oh yes, we can see here on the top on the title bar. Here on this page it says Alpha 3, and on this one it says Alpha 3 just Lugia. So yes, indeed, it is treating as different files. Nice. Alright, oops, what did I do? What? Zoom out! God damn it! Oh, wait a minute. What happened to the transparency? Alright, there we go, that's better. Why did you change colors? Ah, that's because the palette is now different. Not gonna lie though, that color combo doesn't look too bad. Okay, no problem, I just gotta... Bam. Just gotta do that. Not gonna lie, that actually does look kinda cool. Okay then, what colors are these exactly so I can recreate them? $28, $34, $119 or $027? Yeah, I think it's this. 027. Good. When I finish this, before I upload it to DeviantArt, and eventually Ko-fi and anywhere else, I am going to resize everything, make it at a higher resolution, while keeping, of course, the aspect ratio of the pixels, just to make it easier for everybody to see, because otherwise it's gonna be that tiny. That's too small. You'd need a magnifying glass to see that, especially on bigger screens. Yeah. There we go. Now for this one, what are you? 238. Hardly different. So 2, 3, 8. There we go. Unfinished, mind you. Unfinished. But there we go. Speaking of unfinished, I'm almost finished with my glass of water. Now I am finished. Okay, now for my attempt at doing hard shading on this program. I'm going to follow the same style that I use here. I mean, the style is the same. What I meant is the same regions. I didn't even have to announce that. Let's begin with a single pixel and then thicken it up on everywhere that needs it to be thickened up. Just so I kind of have something to work with at first. I'll first begin here with the body, the main part of the body, then I'll do the legs, the tail, and the wings. Not necessarily on this order, of course, but I'll get to them. Okay, that seems fine. You know, even though this program is very limited on what it allows me to do and what colors I can use and where and how. I have to say, I am actually enjoying doing this. It's fun. I am having fun. Also, I am exaggerating a bit here. Yeah, freak.
Come and fly away with me. Come and fly away with me.
Also, there is another factor. Do pixel art, which is essentially what I'm doing, is a fun thing to do, and you know me, I like to shade. Shading is one of my favorite parts of doing art.
Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die. So come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. Through shadow, through fire, I'll follow you. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Through shadow, through fire.
Okay, I think that is fine.
Somewhere by the Emerald Sea, where the moon and water meet. Somewhere close to harmony, when the world is sound asleep. Something's gonna bring a change, journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly, come and fly away.
I wish I could pan around by just simply holding space like I can do in Photoshop. It would make panning around like this a lot easier.
Through shadow, through fire, I'll follow you. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Through shadow, through fire, I'll follow you. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me.
No, those should stay.
Somewhere in the hills, those hazy days I do remember. We were running still, had the whole world at our feet.
I'm not going to do.
Seasons change.
I'll just redo.
With adventure, mountains in the way, couldn't keep us from the sea. Here we stand on the north. This is home where
I may have accidentally right-clicked while left-clicking. Great. One thing that the original has, and I don't think I can make on this recreation, is this little rainbow effect around Lugia. This is actually present in the movie, which is why I added here. But I'm not sure how I'm gonna manage to do that here on this program. Not given its limitations. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Besides, if you look at the colors palette, I am kind of running out of room for more colors. Okay, I think the basics are in place. Let's now adjust all of this. Make it all look natural. One important detail, and I've talked about this before, one important detail when you are doing shading, whatever style of shading you are doing, is that you have to pay attention to where your light source is. And that is what I am checking now, because although I do know where my light source is, I didn't really add this lighting exactly as it should be. I just basically did everything, mostly everything, just completely even all across the board. And that is not right. But I was aware that I was doing that. Because, you know, basics first. Now I am going around and checking where I need to make the corrections that need to be made. Where I gotta add more of this lighting and from where I should remove some of this lighting. Like here, I should add a bit more, I reckon. And the easy answer as to why I should add more here is because these parts are the most exposed to light. In this case, of course, the light from the moon. Actually keep that there. Oh, I can't wait for this to be finished, actually. It's looking good, I dare say. Let's add a bit more there. Now this tail. This definitely needs some extra work on this lighting. Okay, that was too much. Let's instead remove some of it from, oops, from here. Yeah, that should be enough. Okay. And save. I haven't saved it in a while. Okay, so this is what I am using for the lighting, right? I absolutely have to change the color of the body. And I think this here will do just fine. And that also means I will have to change the color of the line art again. I did say I probably would do it. I mean, I probably would have to do it. And now we got confirmation because, well, Yeah, probably. Another dump done for Suicune. Let's take a quick look. Suicorio. That's not too bad. That's kind of nice. Solocune. That's just a zombie Suicune. It's just a zombie. That's kind of nice. I kind of like that. Oh, that is cool. I like that. That's very nice too. Ah, that's a big stretch. A Persian in the Suicune. That's adorable. It's a big cat. That's very cute. I like this. I think this one is my favorite. Why won't you tap back to my thingy? Right, now for the shading. Because there are areas here that need to be shaded. Let's throw some shade. This might be too light. Yeah, that's better. Is it though? No, it might be too dark. Let's go with this one. I accidentally just picked another color. Yay. Let's change this line art to something a little more subtle. Maybe this one. Yes. The head probably shouldn't have much of this shading that I am adding right now. But I am going to add a little bit here on the neck. But it has to be done correctly, otherwise it's not going to look good. Yeah, I think that is fine. Excuse me. Okay, I think that should do it for that wing. Let's add some of this here, of this leg. That's fine. Now under this wing, should I have made that change there? No, I don't think I really should. Keep it like this. Now for the tail, a little bit also. Yeah, I think that is fine. Maybe add more like this to this wing. No, in pixel form that doesn't really look very good. It worked for this here, but that's because it's soft shading on that part there. But yeah, these are kind of supposed to be casting a shadow. Aren't they? At least one of them. I'm not sure that looks good though. Alright, Reptane, no problem. See you in a bit. I'm actually gonna be done with this very soon. I'm getting kind of tired myself. It's one of the reasons why I haven't been speaking as much anymore. Okay, I think that is good. Save. Let's now do the shading for the eyes, the spikes, and the belly. So let's use this as a as the initial color. Copy this one over to this one. Wait, that. No, I picked the wrong color. There. Yeah, I think that looks nice.
A wagon approaches the Componeville, and within it, a unicorn of magical skill, unknowingly approaching the soon-to-be strife, and a chain of events that would change up her life.
Guys, I'm gonna be very frank with you. This is actually turning out way better than I expected it was gonna.
Was arranged, her small little carriage transformed to a stage, and there stood the great and so powerful Trixie, entertaining the townsfolk, and she did it for free. But within that very crowd grew the darkness of envy. There are those who would seek
Oops.
best the great Trixie.
I meant to control Z here.
Saw her as a beacon of light. There are those who grew jealous of her skill and her might. Among the mares spiteful was the unicorn Twilight, who looked upon Trixie with jealousy and spite. Anything you can do, I can do better, said Twilight to Trixie.
Yeah, I like this.
Then later she returned and dared Trixie to a duel. Young Twilight, it seemed her intentions were cruel. None truly know what had happened through the rest. All we know is the victor was unclear.
Okay, for the spikes, that should be it for the lighting.
Sought to test Trixie's might.
Let's now do the shading.
And later that night they entered the
So I will want to copy what, this here? Is that right?
to town, putting all there in danger. Against
Oh, what frick.
there was one who did stand. Young Twilight
Yes, I want to copy this one,
withstand.
which is that, over to here.
Unicorn did perish that day. But the time for mourning was
And make it a bit darker.
for the beast undefeated still ravaged the land. The great Trixie knew
But a bit more
what
blue.
she must do to conquer the beast that would tear the town through.
I don't think I can really get the proper hue that I want. Alternatively, I could use one of these here, I guess. Might work better. No. No, it's gonna have to be this. No problem. Frankly, that is just a little bit of shading there. Maybe too little. I'm gonna add a bit more. Yeah, that seems to make more sense.
Beast was defeated, the town saved at last. Trixie victorious, and everyone clapped. And there stood the great and so powerful Trixie,
Just a
having saved
teeny bit of that here on this spike.
And Celestia descended from her canterlocked throne, having heard of
And
the
a save.
heroine's great deeds. And she said, "Oh, great
I think this looks really nice, I dare say.
for your wisdom is great and your magic."
Now, should I keep Lugia's eye completely blank and, you know, like it's using its power, like in the original, or should I actually draw a proper eye here? Also, what color is Lugia's eye? I never remember. Yeah, since I'm not going to draw the rainbow-ish effect around Lugia here, like it's using its power in the like in the original picture here, let's make it so Lugia is just flying here, you know. So I will actually draw an eye, and maybe draw a little bit of water dripping too. But what color is Lugia's eye?
So she gave Trixie 1,000,000 bits for her trouble and returned to
That's
her
cute.
throne in the mountainside city.
I mean, that doesn't really count. Yeah, that's like more just reflection, but yeah, let's go with reddish. Where should Lugia be looking at, though? Down, maybe? Like that? Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Welcome back, Reptane. Yeah, do it like that. Now do another one just a bit darker. A lot darker. Not that dark. And perhaps we should have one of these. No, that was a bad idea. I don't know where my head was with that. I'll change the color of the eyeball. That's the same as the body. Too dark. Yeah, that works. But maybe make this a little lighter. Oh my god, zoom out! Yeah, I'll go with that for the eye. It's the most fun site I've visited in years. I can tell you are having a lot of fun with that. Very good. Now, about the line art that I mentioned I would like to, you know, be a little better. Which one of these is the color that I use for the line art? Not that. It was probably this one. Yes, it was. I would like to add different colors to the line art, which technically I can do The problem is that I don't have enough colors that I can use. And frankly, I'm not too sure which one of these is actually available for me to do that. Wait, what's going on here with that one single pixel there and here? What is that? Why do those exist? That's not right. That should be that, and this should be that. Okay, so it would appear that this one is available. What other is available? Also, actually, now that I think of it, I gotta be careful not to be changing anything else anywhere else other than just Lugia. Okay, this one also seems to be available. Excuse me. Okay, so these two plus this one should work well for the line art of the body. Now I need another two that are available for the line art of the belly and the spikes. And the eyes, of course. Okay, this one is not available. This one is not available either. And I don't think any one of these is either. Yeah, not available. Okay, so none of these are available. None. So I think only those two plus this one red over here are available for further changing. And that is not enough. Not enough. So what I'm going to do instead is just make the line art of the body a little lighter. Maybe give it a slight hue of blue. Yeah, that looks kind of nice actually. I think it goes well. Okay, what about this line art? No, let's not touch this one. I've just undone more than I should. Oh no, Hakim has uploaded. I am not going to play this on stream. That's too light. Make it darker. Should I go with this, all gray, or a hue of blue? I like both. I'm gonna go with this. Also, that little correction that I made there, it just uncorrected itself. There we go. Oh, I can press A to pan around. That's better. Okay, I think I found the correct balance. Yeah. I'll go with this. Oh, crap. That's not at all what I meant to do. Okay. This maybe might be finished, although now that I look at it, I kind of feel like the ocean could use a little extra TLC. Maybe I had a few more little lines for waves, you know? Like this. Another reason why I am going to resize this to make it bigger while keeping the aspect ratio of the pixels before I upload is so I can actually add my watermark, because this is way too small for my watermark. Yeah, that looks better on the ocean. Definitely. Oh yes, I said that I was probably maybe going to add a few water droplets. I mean, does it even make sense? I mean, it would. Theoretically, Luca came out of the water. I did that on this one. But I'm not sure if it's going to work with this one. You know what? I'm not gonna. Never mind. What I will do next is save this as alpha 4 and fiddle about with the lightness of these colors here. Since I can change them on the fly through the colors palette itself, I'm gonna make all of them a little darker to see if Lugia looks any better against that moon. I just hope I am not darkening the moon as well. Oh, wait. Keep these like this. Make this lighter again. And not all that much I can do about these here, huh? Never mind, there is something I can do about them. that a little brighter like that. And let me guess this. It needs to be more blue. Oh yes, perfect. That. So that just gave me more contrast. Since I am on Alpha 4, I am going to save a version of this to PNG and a version of the Alpha 3 into PNG as well, to compare this change on the contrast. No, cancel. Not .bin. .png. Alpha 4.png. Yes. And let's just open Alpha 3 on a new window. Okay. So now that I have both of these, let's open them in Paint. No, don't save. Copy Alpha 3, and what is this still doing here? Close. Okay, so this is Alpha 3. This is Alpha 4. Oh, I did end up altering some of the colors of the moon. Oh. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. You know, I'm not even sure which one of these looks better. Anyway. A little bit more contrast like this makes sense. But I cannot really separate this color on Lugia from the color on the craters on the moon, because they are the same from the palette and I don't really have enough colors available to separate them. Or do I? You know, not really. I think I'm gonna go with Alpha 3. Yes, let's go with this here. So close Alpha 4, yes, exit multi-paint. And let's move this into final, I guess. Just smacked my face with my Don't tell me you are one of those people who when they are lying down, they hold the phone right over their heads. My god, dude, don't do that. You gotta hold the phone over your chest and just look at it. It's not uncomfortable. That way you don't smack it on your face if you drop it. That's how I do when I am setting up my alarms. Anyway, let's see. What else can I do here before I name this final? Maybe try to improve this a bit. They did do some improvement on it on Alpha 4. Yeah, there it is. But let's remove it from here. Only keep it there. That's fine. That might be too dark now. Oh, that's the wrong one. Alright, Riptane. Okay, feels a bit better, but it's the same as the line art. No, actually, it is not the same. It is different. It's just a very subtle difference. Alright, what else? I think that's it. No. I think I can do a little better with this stuff here. Just add a bit more reflections.
It's hard to sleep when you're always in the void. Find me floating towards forever. Find me floating towards the end.
A little bit here too. Yeah, that is much better. Definitely much better. Okay. I'm going to save this as final.bin. And just to make sure it is actually correctly saved, let me open a new window. Excuse me. And open the newly saved file. Yeah, there it is. Okay, nice, it's saved correctly. Okay, that's it. It is done. Let us now save this as final.png. And let's resize it on Photoshop. Let's see, image size, nearest neighbor. How much bigger should I make this? (1920) by 1536. Yeah, that should be big enough. For pixel art, that should be more than big enough. Let's now grab my watermark. Copy that. What should I name this? I mean, sure, the original name and how I named the folder is The Great Guardian, as it is with the original art. But it's not quite the same art. It's not really a remake either. The Great Amiga Guardian. Why the Amiga Guardian? Because it's the Great Guardian, Lugia, and I drew it using Amiga graphics. Therefore, the Amiga. Get it? Anyway, the Great Amiga Guardian. Should draw a boat with a Commodore Amiga there. That would be stupid. Anyway, stop thinking. Interpolation by cubic smoother, yes. Watermark time. Alright, stroke 4 should be fine. And 10% opacity. I should save this as a PSD file as well. Just in case maybe later in the future I might want to make any changes to the watermark. So I won't have to resize everything all over again and resize the watermark and stuff like that. Now let's save this as a PNG again with the exact same file name, just on a different location. Drop it here on the root of art, because this is where all the art that I am going to upload shall sit. And everything that I upload has to have the watermark. I don't want my art stolen again. No, sir. Okay, so this... Here's a comparison. This is the original art on the original resolution. That's how I drew it. Even though it may not seem that way on this program, but that is as big as it is. It's very small. And here it is now resized for better viewing. Much better. Yeah, I like it. There we go. It's done. I would rather still have drawn this using Deluxe Paint on the actual Amiga workbench, but as I showed you earlier, I can't really do it because my tablet doesn't work with it, which is too bad. I still think that it is possible to get it to work with the correct accuracy on the tablet. Maybe, hopefully someday I will manage. And if that day comes, then I'm absolutely gonna feature that on stream again. But until that day comes, this is the next best thing, I suppose. And frankly, I actually had a lot of fun doing this. I could have drawn this Lugia in multi-paint as well, but that was going to be so much trouble. You saw how it was earlier. So I do give myself the liberty to have, quote-unquote, cheated a little bit with Lugia itself. Everything else, multi-paint. And hey, it was actually a good learning experience because I learned how to use the spare page and how to import stuff and use the brush tool with this program, which should be great for future art that I may do on this here. And I absolutely would like to do more art with this program in the future. And not just using Amiga graphics, because again, although I didn't use Deluxe Paint with the actual Amiga workbench, let alone on an actual Amiga, these are Amiga graphics, okay? These are Amiga graphics, and this program thankfully allows me to do that, but not just Amiga graphics, it also allows me to use graphics from other computers from around that era. Like, do you want to see how bad this is going to look using ZX Spectrum graphics? Here. I mean, sure, if it was actually drawn using these graphics from the ground up, it probably would look better. But you have to consider the ZX Spectrum had even way more limited graphics than the Amiga. And let's take a peek at what at least converting this into Commodore 64 graphics should look like. Not nearly as bad. It's not good, but it's not nearly as bad. With this you can actually at least make out the mountains and Lugia and the moon back there. But again, if I had drawn this from the ground up with Commodore 64 graphics, this would definitely look better. Granted, I could figure it out how to do magic with these colors here. Because man, there's so many incredible art made with Commodore 64 graphics that you look at them, you could hardly tell it was even possible with the limited palette the C64 had. But anyway, point is, I actually would like to use this program on the stream again in the future. Probably not on the next short Sunday because I would rather be doing something else, and without being limited by the limitations of the graphics that I am using. But hey, who knows? Also, hopefully I'm gonna actually figure out what to do for the next short Sunday and not run into the issue that I run into today. Anyway, so there you go, guys. Not a remake, but rather a recreation, if that makes sense, of this old art of mine. Also, by the way, hold up. Aren't these almost the same resolution now? No, this is actually bigger. So copy this into here. There we go. Actually, you know what? Hold up. Let me drop this one in Photoshop and resize it to the same resolution as this one now. Just so we can have a better comparison. Or at least close to it. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, not a remake of this one, but a recreation. And honestly, I like it. But I still do intend on making an actual remake of this here. I don't know when, but it's gonna come. Anyway, so everybody, that's gonna do it for me for tonight. Thank you all so much for joining today's stream. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed this as much as I did. The only thing I didn't do on this recreation was the clouds. I almost made them, but as you remember, I ended up deciding not to do it. So yeah, someday I'm gonna remake this here. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had fun. Thank you all so much for joining today's stream. And I will be uploading this to DeviantArt soon, just probably not today, not immediately. So look forward to that if you would like to see this by yourself. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. Hope you enjoyed it, hope you had fun. Have a great week, and until we meet again on the next stream, God bless you all, stay safe and healthy, sleep well when you go to bed, and as always, dream of dragons. Hopefully I'll see you again very soon. Bye bye everybody. Good night everything. Good night everybody. Dream of dragons. See you.
Present some problems and we don't know what to do. You've come to find your feelings and exactly what you knew. The odds are stacked quite poorly if without a winning hand. But bear in mind your bearing's only worse if you don't turn up. Good bad and taking trips because I'll turn your trips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hope sunsetting not to crash. Citrus can seem quite big if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I will not let that my opinion of such enough. I'm sinking chips because they'll turn your chips to trash.
try new conflicts, you know. To bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes and setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl, but I would not let that mar my opinion of the truth. To bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl, but I would not let that mar my opinion. Stipulations placed before you to get all the things you really need. Mr. Big may make things hard, but you have got to plant your seeds. Go to war, fight more. Your dreams thrive by competition. You'll find no one famous ever got there just by flinching at the foes. Cling against the torment, claw with all your might at what you know. Don't let go, just glow. Don't wait or play to indecision. Don't bet on taking just because you got